All right, here we go. This one is gonna be special. Yeah, I usually never do this. And hello to everyone that might be watching or not. I want to take this up front, like... Okay, let's quickly mute the speakers. Yeah, I usually never stream during days, but as most of you might know by now, I mean, we have heard the news, Omnisphere 3 has been released, and I... Okay, a short backstory before I tell you the reason why I'm doing this live stream during the day. Let me quickly show you what we are talking about. So, here we go. Okay, so first of all, I am very aware that maybe nobody will be watching this while I'm streaming, and I'm totally fine with this. I am also doing this kind of for the people that watch those videos on demand, so afterwards, and they want to go through the exploration of of Omnisphere 3. So if you're watching this after the stream ended, make sure to check out the timestamps below, where I will make sure to link you to all the explorations, and just to save some time, because I know these live streams can be very slow at times, and especially because this is not my mother tongue, I sometimes struggle finding words and so on. Yeah, with all that being said, there will also be a much more shortened version of this live stream in the form of a video. So if you don't want to watch the video on demand because you're just like, I don't know how many hours this will take, of course, just make sure to check this one out. But we are talking about, let's quickly look into what we are talking about. We are talking about Omnisphere 3. So yeah, I think by now everyone knows that this thing is released, and it's actually quite funny because just, I don't know, like 1 or 2 months ago I contacted Spectrasonics and asked them for a collaboration for Omnisphere 2 because I studied film composition and I do a lot of like scoring things, or I mean at least until 1 year ago when I started this whole YouTube thing I did. And believe me or not, I have never used Omnisphere before, and it was a little bit intentional because I felt so many people were using it, especially in like, yeah, within my class and the people that I knew, that I just kind of didn't want to use it for that reason. I don't know. But now recently, as I just tried to tell you before, I contacted Spectrasonics because I asked them, hey, would you be interested in a collaboration? Because there will be a series coming up on my channel where I actually need to access more like synthesizer kind of pad texture things in the future, and like in a, I would say, more quick way than I used to do, because how I used to build these sounds was through Zebra, the Hans Zimmer version, and also through just going out and recording actual sounds, building them into my own like samples and pads and everything. So because I don't have this time right now, I thought I'm super interested in Omnisphere 2 back then, like 1 month ago. And I wrote them and they replied if they are interested, they will reach out to me, and they never reached out to me. So I assume they're not interested. Anyway, I pulled the trigger today and bought Omnisphere 3 because, as I said, I want to use the thing, and I thought, hey, what a great way then also just to explore it. So the reason why I do this live stream today during the day, and what this live stream actually will be, is that I want to look through the sounds, and I thought, like, usually I do this on camera, so like I record myself looking into the sounds and explore them, and then I will make a edit version of this and shorten it down to, I don't know, maybe 20 minutes or so, and release it on my channel. But because I have so many things going on right now, I'm not sure if I'll actually be able to make this video like very quickly. So I thought, rather than doing a recording and then it will lay on my hard drive for, I don't know, maybe days or weeks until I can actually work it down into a proper video, I thought I will just do this exploration, the sound exploration, live on the stream. And yeah, as said before, it might be nobody watching, but it will most definitely help some people. I hope it will help some people in the future that can watch this video on demand. And yeah, okay, so that's all to say about this, I think. With that being said, I checked the microphone levels because they were a little bit off last time. I might want to check it again just to make sure that everything is running. And we can move on from there. I'll be back in a second. Just have to check on my phone if the live stream actually is working and everything. Okay, here we are. So 1 second, I'll be back. I'm not able to watch my own live stream. Why? Share this video. Okay. Insert. Now open. All right. We're live. That's perfect. And let's check the sound level of Omnisphere. Okay, there's nothing coming. Let's take this one. Okay, I think the level between my piano and my voice is now good. Alright, so this was the test. It might seem a little bit awkward for you, but last time I did a live stream, it's somehow my DAW sound was very, very quiet and my microphone was way too loud, so I just wanted to double check before we start actually exploring Omnisphere. And yeah, I don't know how long this live stream will take, but I would say without further ado, let's get this thing started. Maybe let's just real quick hide this one. So now if I go up and down, nothing is changing. Okay, this is perfect. And now let's put this to the side like this. Okay, I'll also be using headphones just for the sake of having a good sound. Here we go. So earlier today, I was already opening Omnisphere 3 and I didn't really check the sounds yet. But what I saw, and I mean, I'm checking it out for the first time, but what I saw, and this is amazing, through the directory, you cannot only access the patches, but you're also able to open Keyscape, which is amazing. Because I somehow do have the feeling that this UI is even better than the Keyscape UI. I don't know, it's just my feeling. So beautiful piano. Alright, before we start, I do have to check something, because they said that there is something. Okay, let's play a little bit of music in the background while we're still checking this one out. So, a truly massive new factory library of 18 stunning libraries of thousands and thousands of super creative and inspiring new sounds from the award-winning Spectrasonics sound design team. Yes, this is beautiful. However, I would want to know which ones are the new ones. So like kind of a comparison between the number 1 and the number 2. And the number 2 and the number 3, that's what we're talking about. So where can we find this? Library? No. New patch libraries. Ah, wait a second. Legacy patch libraries. 5000. Sound sources. Multis. Okay. Moin, moin. Okay, first one in the chat. Hello, welcome. I'm just trying to figure out which ones are the new ones, because as I said earlier, I didn't own Omnisphere before. It's my first time actually. And I think in the trailer that I watched, this one, they were showing this. Let's quickly look at the sounds.
Okay, so let's start with the sound, because Omnisphere 3 has thousands and thousands and thousands of amazing new sounds from the award-winning Spectrasonics team of incredible artists and sound designers. In fact, it comes with 18 brand new libraries, and these are all organized by different sonic vibes and carefully set up for all of our different kinds of users so that everyone gets a great experience. Now, if you're worried that you won't be able to find the sound...
Okay, it comes with 18 new patches. So, oh, that's nice. Moin moin, hello. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what the new library actually is, because here's like 26,000 patches in the new patch libraries. And if you compare this to the Omnisphere 2, there's like 5,800. So are you telling me they added 21,000 patches to... This would be this would be insane. So yeah, I'm just curious if anyone in the chat knows, because I know here you find the legacy libraries. These are the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, so when he's talking about the 18 new patches, he probably is referring to those 18 patches. I assume. I mean, I don't know. But, okay, what is important or what is interesting for cinematic composing? Let's look at it like this. I mean, obviously nowadays you can do, like, you can include everything in a cinematic score. With the example of Ludwig Göransson, or like also Britel, his name, he does amazing things. And by the way, also the White Lotus score, for example, it's, I think, my favorite score of this year that I came across. Anyway, but this just shows you can put everything into cinematic scoring. I think when I am referring to cinematic scoring, I'm searching more of the like, yeah, the actual score, like the things that you put behind everything that is happening in the front. And there is a certain style that you can look for. I mean, that makes no sense. But I just want to say, I don't want to go through each and every patch, because, I mean, 26,000, this is just impossible. But the ones from these categories that look the most promising, obviously, are scoring electronic, scoring organic, experimental organic, maybe the instrument collection, and maybe the sound effects. Like, I do believe they can have some cool textures. Okay, you know what? We'll start with the scoring electronics one. Let's click onto this. Okay, now we have the browse over here. So as said, this is the first time. I really don't know anything. We have the categories over here. Okay. Oh, this looks like a lot. Okay. How do we go through this? Oh, where did I just click? You know what? We just start by clicking onto this, just to hear something. Oh, nice. Over here is the hardware knob. I think we can link my Arturia keylab to this. This will clear loaded patches. Yes, that's fine. Let's click on this. Oh, nice. Now we have the cutoff. Okay. Wow. That sounds already bigger than life. Let's start with the bass sound over here. What do we have? Okay, nice glide. Can we remove the glide? Oi, 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 that's cool. Okay. Okay, the solo, this. Okay, so this makes the mono synthesizer and. Okay, pendulum tension. It's like for trailer scoring. It's pretty cool. Okay, cool. I like this. Stealth drones. Wow, that sounds powerful. So the sound sources, I assume, are over here. Okay, so this is like a Jupiter 8 sample. Is it actually a sample? Or is it like physical modeling? I don't know. But I think with all the things you can do, probably is more of a physical model. Okay, what is this? Sub pressure. Wow. Boah, that's very deep. Okay, I'm not sure if I want to start in the bass sounds right now, because they are a little bit special. Maybe rather check out the... What should I start with? That makes sense. Yeah, maybe the keyboards. Okay, let's start with the keyboards. I think this is better. Huh? Okay, comfort keys. Okay. Cozy warm. Oh. Dreaming Woodland. How much space is required for these libraries? 65 gigabytes. Oh, and now please tell me I can... Yes, okay. This was the first little goosebump moment. Okay. Wow. Celtische Bulli-Piano. Wow, okay. Wow. Thank you, Karan. Oh yeah. I mean, you can really tell that they know where these sounds should be played. Wow. The ghost town. This sounds like very ghosty. If I keep playing each and every of this 2,300 patches. Oh my god. I can't. How should one, like, didn't we come to a point where it might be too much? I don't know. What is the match, by the way? Click for full browser. Hollow click roads. Match current selection. Do I want to click this? What is the search? Ah, we can filter it down. Okay, cello, mellotron, metallophone, Nord strings, mood. Oh, that's nice. Okay, yeah, I was going to say, because otherwise, like, this is already good. Okay, we have a directory and we have like the category, which is kind of like the sub directory, if you will. So, but still having so many sounds, yeah, kind of makes it hard to find something that you actually search for. And I think this is where we come to a point where you actually cannot make a review or like a sound walkthrough, because it's just like, which sounds should I look into? Maybe that's also what the play button is for. So if we click here on autoplay, yeah, it's a little bit faster like this. I see. Okay. So, for example, we have been, where did we? Okay, this is the, wow. Okay, but now I want to play it. Can I open it like this? Hey James, and hi Pilot, thank you so much. Yeah, this is amazing sound design. And the thing that I like, it's not like, I think you can go into each and every aspect of the sound. So if I just want to use the sample, I can turn off the filter over here, right? Now I can turn off all the sample. How can I actually turn them off? maybe like this. Okay. Huh. Maybe I have to turn them off on the A. Yeah. But I still have a reverb. Okay, and now the attack maybe a little bit down. Yeah. By the way, if anyone is watching, I never see how many people are actually watching. And if you just joined, this is more like of a sound exploration kind of live stream. So I might not be very active in chat, just so you know. But we are going through a lot of sounds. And this is what we do today. But that being said, if you have any questions or you want me to look into something, also just let me know in the chat. Okay. Okay. This is a little awkward. When I change the patch, sometimes it does this like white thing. Okay, what is this? I have to dial down my headphones. It's a little bit loud. By the way, let me quickly check something. Is there any way? Huh. Okay. I'm just, I'll be back in a second. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Next one. Yeah, a lot of like Rhodes stuff. But then also I do believe, because keyboards is something that they mainly feature in Keyscape, I'm not too sure if they feature like more or like even better sounds than Keyscape. So maybe let's look into the pads. Yes, let's do the pads. We'll start with the, maybe the ambient pads. Yes, that's a small list. Okay, ambient pad. No, I want to play it myself. Stop it. hazy glow up. Indifference shimmer. Wow. Yeah, they really are ambient. Like, they have kind of the same sonic quality to them. So this like very nice touch. Wow, okay. Nice evening. Yeah, with Spectrasonics plugins you sometimes have to be careful because they are quite hot compared to others, and I always add a limiter at least to my control room, and of course also later if I export something. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, I love this one. I'm just wondering, can I somehow give this a heart or like mark it as a favorite? Marked. Shift click on after markers, then you can sort to put the marked items at top. Oh, yes. Oh my god. This is amazing. Okay, so shift click makes this little blue dot, and then you get like you can sort them by marked. What is happening? Is it crashing? Latest. No. If I click on marked, crashes. No. Okay, it has to load. I see. Yeah. There's a question in chat. What would you recommend this on a scale from 1 to 10 for composers? I mean, the things that we looked into until now, I haven't looked into it. We just checked out the keyboards and the pads. Therefore, it doesn't give me a whole holistic picture yet. If you're like talking about media composer, you might wanna have also like natural sounding instruments, like good samples, for example. So like this is a very specific thing so far. I mean, as said, I don't know the other sounds yet, so I cannot really rate it yet. But the sounds we have looked in so far, like the pads, and this sounds amazing. And what I was saying, what I wanted to say about the pads is that I feel that if they write pads ambient, it really is that sort of sound. So with other instruments, I sometimes have the feeling they write something like this, but then it sounds kind of ambient, but it's not ambient. But they all have the same like sonic quality, but just differentiate in their sound, if that makes sense. But I think the sound, like this is a very important one, because if I sort by pads ambient, I want ambient pads, and this is exactly what I get. Okay, let's continue. This is for our interstellar composers out there. Oh, this one as well. I love these kind of sounds. This, for example, is something that I was talking about earlier. I built something like this myself, a patch like this. I recorded a cello and used the what was it? The Sound Toys effects suite, and like changed the sound of the cello until a point where I could build my own sample out of this cello note. And then I got kind of the same sound as this one. But I think if you're just looking for something quick, this makes a very nice, fast approach to that kind of sounds. So we have boys, okay, we have boys, and we have some sort of swing pipes, whatever this is. This for background scoring, this is amazing. Anyway, is there any way? Oh no, there isn't. Okay. Oh, the shimmer. Where is it coming from? Is it this one? No, it's in the sound already, is it? Well, I don't understand this interface yet. I mean, as said, it's first time checking it out, so yeah, but it's in the sample itself. Okay, I understand. Weightless whips. Okay, cool. This wraps up pad ambient. Now pad analog. Yeah, who am I to say anything about analog gear? I own a Moog grandmother, but other than that, I never touched any of these instruments, so I just assume. Wow. I mean, I like this one. Oh no, wait, I like this one. But here I'm not sure if this for me is a pad. Yeah, okay, it's a pad. Yeah, it's a pad. Well, what's the difference between? This opens a little more. Carry it. I mean, buy yourself a multiphonic Moog, like a multi-oscillator Moog, 8 polyphonic, I think, is, I don't know, 7,000, 8,000. If I want to record something with mine, I always have to make overdub recordings to get polyphonic. So having this. Wow, classic soundtrack. Okay, what's a classic soundtrack? Okay. Wow, that sounds super warm. Oh yeah. Oh, that's gentle. Epic landscape. I'm curious. Cool. Okay. Wow, this might be one of the most soft, warm sounding pads I've ever played. Okay, it's not crushing the limiter yet. It's the distortion comes from within the sample. It's nothing to do with my setup. I'm glad. Wow. I mean, yeah, I wish there was something like a patch or a directory which kind of is like a how should I say, best of pick by Spectrasonics themselves, like something that would just allow a user to go through maybe like 5 sounds of each category or of each directory or something like this, because yeah, something like a spotlight library directory. I mean, if there is something like this, let me know. But from what I see, like some sort of a pick what Spectrasonics thinks is their most like showable sounds, because this is really how should you say, I think it's amazing that they have that many. Oh, by the way, we have this nice background thing. I think it's nice that they have that many like patches and also the possibility to go through those like subcategories and everything, but I just think that the sheer amount makes it really hard to just quickly get inspired by something, if that makes sense. Maybe I'm also just doing it wrong. Author. Keyword. All. I mean, good morning, just joined. Did I miss the Pedro Eustache patches? No, you didn't. Actually, we just went through some pads, and if you want to, we can look into them. I wonder where they are. I assume in the instrument collections. And then here, Pedro. Okay, that's a good idea. Let's look into Pedro Eustache. Eustache? I don't know. By the way, you're not... Oh, wow. Okay. I'm not... Okay, what is this? Okay, I assume they recorded the sample over here and then they pitch shifted it. It's so funny how you feel, how you hear his energy through the even through the samples. By the way, I released a new video yesterday, checking out a reverb, and I think it's where is it? Huh? Where is the lexicon? 480. Wait a second. What's happening? LX. Huh? It vanished? Because I wanted to throw this onto the reverb real quick. Okay, effects. It's by Relab. Relab. It's gone. Okay, interesting. Maybe it has to do something with iLog or the registration. Yeah, I don't know. Interesting. Just yesterday I checked it out. Okay, anyway. Okay, we have it also as the expressive flute legato. Ah. That's interesting. But I'm actually not sure if this works like a typical sample where you have the velocity that you can play with the MIDI CC. I think you cannot, because this changes the amplitude, which adds vibrato, and this just is the volume. So it's like wow, but I mean the sound is amazing. Yeah, it's simple samples, right? Yeah. I love the attack of the sound. Yeah, no, I don't think there's a velocity. If I'm non-correct, please correct me in the comments after you watch this video, and I will most definitely make sure to correct it. Because I don't want to harm this or anything. Because I think the sound is amazing. But there's something that might get interesting later when we go into the orchestral sounds as well. Wow. I mean, those textures thrown onto a black hole. Wow, this makes for an amazing pet. Play together. Sorry, I don't understand your comment. All right, here we go. Yeah, the reverb is off. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, I love like flute. Yeah, this is amazing. I once did a score only using flute sounds like this. Yeah, cool. Yeah, this is more in the effects. Wow. I just read Dune, but it's not Dune, it's De-Tune. Okay, and grass up. Oh, it's continuing down here. Okay, I see. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, this sound is amazing. Okay, yeah. But I mean, the sounds... Okay, cool. Yeah, so this was the Pedro Eustache one. Let's get back to where we were before, the scoring electronics. And now I want to go away from the pads and maybe have something a little bit more playable, such as the drums. Yes, let's take a look into those. Okay. Okay. Question: are they hiding behind reverb? Interesting. Okay, so I assume that the sample already contains the reverb, like the whole, which is cool because it makes it more natural sounding, but you cannot remove it then. Also, I'm just wondering, do I still have the... No. Okay. I was wondering if I still have the black hole on, but no. That's interesting. Ah, nice heartbeat. Yeah, okay, that's interesting. Usually when you have like when you have a sample library in the cinematic world, usually you have it on one key and then you have like other sounds on other keys. But I just think that this works a little bit differently. So like you use one instance or like one how do you even say this? One slot per instrument. This is why you kind of have to search for the sample source, if I correct. Because there's always like a key where this was recorded, and this is like the most natural sound that you get from this sample. And these other ones, they're all pitched, so electronically edited. I assume, at least from the sound, this is what it sounds. I mean, this is different because this is just oscillators. Yeah, it's just synthesizer. But for the ones with the samples, it's... Wow. Ah, okay, but sometimes it's not... the tracking is off. So, okay. Then you have like one sample, but over the whole keyboard. Nice. That sounds cool. Oh yes, here we go. Trailer. Turn this off. Okay, that's a very nice function that you can turn the tracking off, because this allows to have the real sound. Like the one they used, I think. Yeah, but that's all very obviously electronic sounding. Okay. Ah, that's nice. Now if we would have a arpeggiator. How can we actually turn it on? Maybe like this. Ah, here we go. That's cool. Okay, that's a nice function. Okay. I think this wraps up the drums and percussion, at least in the electronic scoring thingy. What else? Maybe it's time for the strings. I think this is interesting. So what I assume, from what I have heard from this library so far, I assume that it's not in any way close to something that you would use in the like traditional scoring world, where you would like try to replicate a real sounding instrument, because at least from what we've seen so far, you cannot use velocity. But maybe like as a layering library of some sort, or like if you want, yeah, this is scoring electronic, so if you want to have an electronic sounding string library, maybe. Let's see. Wow. We I have to quickly air my room. I'll be back in a second. It's just yeah, like one hour, and then there's like no more air in my room, so there's only CO2. If there are any questions, this would be the perfect time right now. Then I'm also thinking how we proceed from here on. Yeah, I really don't think I will go through all the patches over here, because this is just taking me way too long already. Going through one single patch, the scoring electronic. Maybe we'll limit it to scoring electronic, scoring organic, and instruments collection. I'm curious about the instruments collection. Did I miss anything? Anything in the chat? Sorry if this is a little bit boring, but as I said before, I'm mainly doing this also for video on demand, so for the people that watch this in the future, you can just use the timestamp down below to skip any part of this thingy over here. I'll quickly wait until my room is a little bit aired through. And I'll also quickly use the restroom. We'll be back in a second. Here we are. Will you make a demo video singular track using this? I thought about it. Maybe I will from now on mark my favorites, my favorite patches, and the ones that I like the most will make it into a little sketch that I do. But maybe not today. Maybe I'm not sure if I'll make the sketch today, because also in the evening there is a live stream on my channel where we announce the winner of a competition that we hosted on our Discord server, where you could win the Synchron Prime Orchestra by Vienna Symphonic Library. This, by the way, is our this is our Discord server, by the way. So if you want to join, I will post the link below. And also maybe quickly in the chat, just because we're waiting right now for the room to be aired. Where is it? Resources. Where is it? Hello? Link short. Here we go. So this is the Composer Lounge. Here we are. Oh. I'm not in the chat. I do have to open my own live stream to be in the chat. Okay, interesting. Can I watch my own stream? Yo, I actually can. Yeah, so just for the ones that are joining right now, I am taking a break just real quick because my room has to get aired. I do have this studio that is very soundproof, but being soundproof means that there isn't any air coming in or out of your studio. Yeah, amazing. Nice to see you around. And make sure to join the server and look out for more competitions in the future, because I do have a collaboration with VSL, and I do think that we will continue doing fun stuff like this. I don't know in which form and when the next one will be, because it took quite some work to manage all the entries and everything. But there will be something in the future, most definitely. I had this like CO2 measurement once, and it was active, but it's... The link isn't working for you? You sure? It should be. Jeffrey, maybe try it again, or maybe James can tell if it worked for Typically, this is like the link that should work. Like it's permalink. It worked for you. Okay. Yeah, maybe try it in Google Chrome if you're using something else. I know that Google Chrome makes the least problems from all the browsers. I'll quickly turn on my CO2 measurement device. So I know how much air actually is in the room. You're on Firefox. Yeah, sometimes it bugs. You are on Firefox and it works. Okay. Never mind. Maybe Jeffrey is using a ad block. Jeffrey, are you using a ad block? Are you not supporting your local streamer? No way. I mean, I don't care. Do what's yours. Nope. Okay. Did you try a different? Okay. Let me quickly share the direct link because this is like my short link that I usually use. Here's the direct link. 1 second. Where's the studio? YouTube Studio, live streams. So for anyone watching this in the future, timestamp below will bring you to the continuation of checking out the thing. But here is the direct link. This one should work. If it doesn't, we do have a problem, Houston. Okay, I think the CO2 measurement device is ready. Okay. Right now, it's good, 500. But this is from outside, so I have to put it onto here and wait what it's saying. But I think that's actually a little bit better. So we have it inside. All right, let's continue. Oh, your phone is dying in large break. Yeah, okay, if it's the phone, then it could be the issue with your phone. Oh, is there correct? Oh my god, what did I just do? Okay, here we go. Yes, here we go. Alright. Alright. Now, let's continue with the exploration. Bring up the volume, bring down the music, and switch to this thing over here. Okay, here we go. Now, I wanna check out yeah, you know what? I want to check out the scoring organic one now. Because this is also what they showcased, I think, on the video. So here's the Adagio Italian Cello pad. It's a pad, okay, interesting. Yeah, it has a little bit of an electronic sound. I would want to have the release a little bit higher. It's easy if you a little bit zoom in the Omni. What do you mean? Should I make the Omnisphere interface bigger? It's easy if you little zoom bit in the Omni. Maybe. Oh! Yeah, very paddy strings. I can change it to this if you mean making it a bit bigger. I can. No, but this is too big than my my head. Okay, 1.3. Maybe like this. This I can do. That's good for my eyes, actually. Wow. Wow, I love the texture of this sound. Oh, yeah, this gives me chills. Kind of reminds me of Assassin's Creed Odyssey soundtrack. No, not Odyssey. I'm sorry. What was the other one? Not Mirage? Origins. This almost sounds like a accordion. I don't know why. Wow, okay, I love those sounds. Yeah, now we arrive at something that I really like. It's copyright. I mean, I would love to play it. I have to play myself around. Wow, this sounds also super cool. Hey Gates, nice to hear from you. That's amazing. Yeah, I can assume, like, I just started going through it like 1.5 hours ago, and I didn't even went through one single directory patch thing. That's just insane how much stuff is in there. I even went to bed when I was installing it and was like, is this a mistake? I cannot show everything today. But also, like, it's just up to you, like, just explore it yourself once you got it. It's an amazing toolkit to play around. Ah, it has intervals in the... Wow. Okay, I gotta save this one. Yeah, I'm just waiting for the first film score where you hear one of these sounds. I'm sure there will be. Yeah, the mutate thing is helpful. I'm afraid to click on this because this will bring me into a whole new world. So if you're listening to this, for example, vintage 1964, and you think, hey, this sounds amazing, I think the sound is, it's just not super flexible. So this, for example, has no like legato, it has no different velocity. So it's like one... Ah, no, it has different velocity on the key. But maybe, Gates, if you have played with this for a little while, do you know if there is a way that you trigger the velocity, but not through the velocity on the actual key, like how hard you hit, but on a CC controller, so like a fader controlled velocity? Okay. Yeah, some of these sound a little bit like synthesizer string libraries. Wow, I mean, these are like... okay, I gotta stop saying wow all the time. Hey, by the way, can we make a short, because now some people are in the chat, can we make a short delay test? Because yesterday we had a huge delay between what I was saying and what the people were receiving. So like me asking something or you commenting something, there was like, I think I counted 20 or 25 seconds between. So maybe you make yourself ready now. And I will ask you a mathematical question, very, very simple. But as soon as I ask the question, you hit the number on your keyboard. So it's a number from 1 to 10 or from 1 to 9. But this way I know how much of a delay we have, okay? So are you ready? The mathematical question is coming in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What is 2 plus 3? Okay, this is amazing. I counted 5 seconds. That's way, way better than yesterday. Thank you so much for taking part. Yeah, Uwe. Okay, James. But that must be your that must be your internet. That's not my internet. Yes, I like the shimmer one. Wow, der Glissando. Wow, if I have to point out one thing about the library, like this is the thing that I would use it for. These kind of like weird, a little bit different sounds. Okay, next one. Did you hear something about the new Trillion? No, actually. I only own Keyscape and now Omnisphere, and I'm not affiliated or a partner or a collab or anything to Spectrasonics, so I had to pay the full price for this product, sadly. But yeah, no, I don't know anything about it. Hey, by the way, I'm slowly waking up. That's good. That's good. I'm not an early person, and it's only 12 a.m. now. Oh. Yeah, there was a lot of pads and stuff, so I'm actually happy that we have something with plug now. And now we switch to F minor, yes. No. Now F minor. Okay, sorry. I found a way to actually see how many people are watching, and the fun thing is, whenever I start doing something crazy like this, the viewer drop. Like they're just right now we were like 20 people watching, I think, or something like this, and then within like me going crazy like this, I think 5 people left at least. Yeah. Bye bye. But we were doing it for the fun, not for the viewer. Wow, these sounds are insane. Wow. By the way, what's the... Ah, okay, we have all. Okay. Yeah, I never did like... No, that's not true. I once did something that was a little bit more on the scary side when I worked on a project. No, like, okay, differently said. I usually never do these more like horror or very like dark scoring things because it's not what I prefer. But I once did a game soundtrack for... It was like a small indie game. And like... It was, I think they didn't release it. It was like a school game project. Yeah, anyhow. But I usually don't do these things. But when I did them, I think I would have searched something like this. Because yeah, or I mean, I did it with other ways, like I went out into nature and recorded sounds and used those sounds. But then layering it together with something like this, I think could have added like more texture, a second layer to the whole thing that I did. I get Luxius, I got the download version. And it was very spontaneous. It was yesterday evening. I was just like, yeah, let's just get it. Wow. Yeah, that's all strings. Walking Dread. Okay, that's funny. Studiotron strings? my grandma used to have one of those. Maybe I should go through it like this. Is there like a random picker? Like just randomly pick a sound for me. Sound lock. Lock all. Shuffle. It's shuffle, but there is not a random sound picker. Yeah, that would be amazing right now. Because, as I said before, I don't think we can go through all of them. Okay, but let's look into the drums and percussion organic. Bamboo toms. Okay. Yeah, cool. Ah! That's fun. I would like to know where the sample was recorded, so where the sample sounds the most natural. Somehow. By the way, guys, could you maybe answer the question if the level between my voice and the sound, so the thing that you're hearing, Is it good, the difference, or is something louder than the other thing? Now I'm talking again. This is my voice, this is my voice. It's good? Okay. Cool, nice to hear, because yesterday the sound was way too quiet and I didn't realize it just until after the stream. Oh, okay. Yeah, it works with a lot of reverb. And if you cannot remove the reverb, it limits a little bit. But arpeggiator. But let's check this. For example, here, can you remove the reverb? Reverb, chorus, multiband distortion, valve radio. Imager, valve radio, compressor, imager. No, I do think it's baked into the sample. Like recording with a actual room. Okay, anyway. The dark night is coming. Oh, nice. Oh, wait a second. I'll be back in a second. My washing machine is... this was the wrong one. This one. Okay, here we go. Now let's look at maybe the guitars. Yeah, I just almost wanted to say that I soon want to have something to play, because if everything is just a pad where you hold chords, then it's like, nah. Beautiful. So what do we have? Actually a nice sample. This one. That's cool. Okay, I want to highlight this because I really like this. But that's also a little weak. Ah, so that's the solo guitar. Yeah, with this, that's one of the best samples I've played. Ah. Okay, dynamic layers missing. Yeah, but Leo, it's beautiful, and some rock guitars and distortion. Yeah. We'll come to this, I think, in a second. Here, double tracking the guitars. No, not yet. Yeah, I almost forgot it's scoring organic, so it makes sense that these guitars have a little bit more effect and stuff on them than you would maybe have with a just simple plain sample. Oh, I'm a sucker for mute. Yeah, I thought about doing the whole day live, but then I do have to get food at some time. That's cool. I love that it's connected to my keyboard and everything is just working out of the box. That's cool. Anyway, what is this? Ah, okay. Sample and synth. Ah, no synth. Okay, we're back in pad heaven. You are funny. You asked me if I will be live the whole day, And then you say you have to go to work. I thought you were sticking around. No, have a beautiful day. I'm just kidding. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I think it's enough guitars. Hits and bits. What do we want next? Is there anyone that wants to look into, like, we are staying within the scoring organic, but do you want to look into something specific? I have to again air my room. It has 1000 ppm again, but maybe you wanna listen into something. Let me know. Let me know. Okay, so just 1 second. I have to air the room because it again has so little air in here. That's insane. It's also super funny how usually we have a community. So it's our Discord server, and usually we do have kind of the same people showing up in the chat, and it's funny because they typically only have time in the evenings from 10 p.m. onwards. I never stream during the day because I live in Germany and it's 12 o'clock right now. So yeah. Carl Eving says, it's no contact, the point is to experiment with the gazillions options for sound design. I think many do not understand what this synth can do and what it's for. Yeah, I agree. And I think the best way to find out is to try it. And yeah, okay, let's dial down the music a little bit. When I bought it, specifically, I wasn't looking for a sample sounds. Like, I have access to a lot of, I bought so many, Spitfire and orchestral tools and also native instruments at Contact sample libraries, and particularly BSL. So, I wasn't looking for something more than that. But I was actually looking for a good synthesizer based not only on synthesis, because this is what I already have through Zebra. So if I want to build a patch from scratch or use the presets over there. But this is the thing that I'm looking for was a organic pad synth machine, and I do think that I found the perfect instrument for this. Absolutely. UVI Falcon. I'm also taking a look into this. I'm super interested in this as well. What would you likely map your MIDI faders to in Omni? The ones on my Arturia are already pre-mapped. So what do we have? We have the typical ones. We have cutoff, resonance, envelope, vibrato, depth of the vibrato. We have the ambience, amount, length, detune, and the glide. And down here, attack, decay, sustain, release. And the same for the filter. And I think this is Yeah, this is the pen, I assume. No, this is the actual volume. That's funny. No, this is the volume, I thought. Anyway. Yeah. I think that's already how I would like it. I wouldn't use much more than this. Könnten Sie etwas Deutsch sprechen? Ich lerne es an der Universität. Ja, ich könnte Deutsch sprechen. Ist kein Problem. Aber dann würden uns hier wahrscheinlich von den 5 Leuten, die uns jetzt gerade zuschauen aktuell, 22, wird uns niemand verstehen. Deshalb glaube ich, lasse ich das lieber. I just said to the guy asking if I can talk in German that I could do so, but then most of the people won't understand what I'm actually talking, so I'd rather not and stay within talking English. And also I do have a very strong so-called Bavarian accent, so I'm probably not the one you want to listen to if you want to learn German. Yeah, we have a different way of saying things than typical Germans from the more like northern part, such as Hanover or Hamburg. Yeah, maybe Hamburg also has like their own way of saying things. But I think Hanover, if you want to learn proper German, then that's a good place to start. Braunschweig, Hanover. Yeah. But amazing that you're learning it. Where are you from, James, if I may ask? I think by the looks it's from Great Britain, right? You have a Great Britain profile picture. By the way, for those of you just wondering what I'm doing, I'm waiting for my room to be aired because we had 1000 ppm of CO2 level, and I always reach this like within 40 or 50 minutes, so I always have to take a short break and then we can go back. The sound kit is from India. Oh, that's amazing. I think in India it's now, I don't know what, like, is it 6 o'clock in the evening or 8 o'clock? I never thought about this, but it's actually quite cool, because if I stream during the day, then all the people that live in the east, such as India, I have people from Iran watching, they can actually join because it's evening for them. Oh, it's 4 p.m? 1, 2, 3, 4? Only 4 hours difference? That's interesting. Okay, I didn't think this. And in Australia, I assume it's 12 hours, right? Or is it New Zealand? And like in Australia, it's maybe like 10 p.m. right now. Okay, still airing through 9:30. Ah, okay, interesting. That's also cool. My chat over here is faster than the chat over here. Okay. Hey, I'll quickly use the bathroom. I'll be back in a second and then we continue. Because the room is now aired. See you in maybe 1 or 2 minutes. Okay, here we are. Close door. 500. Okay, now let's continue with Omnisphere. Omnisphere. And here we go. Okay, enough guitars. Nobody told me what I should look into, so I will look into the bells now. Let's do this. Maybe bell bowl, Jim, gothic, magical, mallet. I don't know. Maybe mallet. Here we go. Indonesia. Wow, that sounds amazing. Okay, let's continue. Ah, here we go. That's cool. Okay. What else? We have looked into some melodies. Maybe let's just look into all. Oh my god, oh my god. Here we go. Okay. Ooh. That's cute. Wow. That's funny. By the way, if you're just joining, this is a sound exploration, so I mainly just go through sounds and look what I like, and I will mark some of the sounds that I like, and maybe later or another day compose a little something with them. So it's not like super interactive with the chat sometimes, maybe. Okay, but that's, for me, that's enough for the bells. I wanna look into the picked and plucked one. What's happening here? Celesta phone. Interesting. They also have this in the keyscape, I think. So I assume they use the same samples. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I like the recording quality, the warm, direct sound. Gulf Coast, Florida. Hello, welcome. Is it worth the $500? Yes. But yeah, yes and no. I mean, it has a particular reason for that I will use it most definitely for like pets and synthesizer sounds. If you're just looking for VST instruments, then no, I don't think. Yeah, that's also, I think, an interesting fact about the library, is that the most important thing for them is the patches rather than the instruments. And this, I think, shows a little bit the focus of the synthesizer. So it's more like about amazing sounding patches made from the samples and the synthesizer functions you get, rather than with other instruments where you pick a sound and then you shape the sound. I think this is like the main difference to a typical standard VST or synthesizer. But you know, also a cool thing, Gulf Coast, Spectrasonic never has sales. So, like, you don't have to buy it now. You don't have to buy it on Black Friday. You just buy it when you need it. And when you think you need a good pad synthesizer, or like a good synthesizer that has everything, then you just wait. Wow, this one I like. Okay, that sounds cool. I wanna save this. Wow. Okay. I mean, the recordings of the samples are insane. Cool. Yeah, I like a lot of those pluck sounds. They really sound cool. Is there a way how can I? By the way, I need a different chair. I'm back in a second. Here we go. My drum chair. I sometimes prefer my drum chair. It's better for the back. Wow. I don't know why, but this reminds me of The Last Samurai. Yeah, I think a ring, pick and pluck sounds are always just super, I think, simpler to sample. Okay, then we have a coffee. Nice. Cool. Yeah, these kind of sounds. Wow. Sus? Yeah, but again, yeah, I would. That's these sounds. They're funny. Wow. add some reverb to this. How can we send the reverb? No, I don't know. Yeah, I might have to look into the interface another time. But this one, I think I saw it with on a trailer with Thomas Newman, where he used this one and played something. What is he always doing? Like Dorian. That's cool. Okay, what else? Oh! Wow, that sounds bossy. Okay, this one I like. Yeah, but there's so much more. Okay, I think this wraps up Picked and Plucked. And now let's look into some synthesizers. Okay, we have scoring organic synthesizers, so maybe that's why there's not a lot. Here we go. Oh, that's cool for like trailer stuff. Okay, Unreal Symphonic Brass. Wow, these are amazing. Okay, they're cool. Cool sounds. Now textures. Yes, okay. I want textures. I don't want textures. There are so many. What is happening? Oh my god. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, let's look into maybe childlike playable textures. Wow. But what I like so far is that they all really sound like the thing they are sorted into. So that being said, I think I want to look into some other pads. Let's see, Spacey. Okay, let's look at Spacey. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, what's happening? Wow. Beautiful. Oh, I've got an idea. Okay, now I know. Now I know how we are going. How we are moving forward. Because I do have the problem that these are like just within one category. There's just too much stuff to look into. But we have the directory score organic. Okay, so we said like we already went through the scoring electronic. You can jump back if you didn't see this. We want to look into this, and this. So we will pick all over here, and now we will pick just one random thing from each of those moods and play with it real quick. Okay. So let's pick. I don't, and I will not look at it. So I will just like hide my eyes and I like this. Okay, let's see. Okay, childlike. Here we go. All right, now dark. Okay, I have to break my rule because I want to check out the Dulcimer. It smells slow. Sorry. Okay, next category is distant. Here we go. This one. Let's see. Oh, we already had this. Ah, so they are in... Okay, they have more moods than only one. I see. Disturbing. Okay, for everyone that is joining, I will quickly make a text so they understand what we are doing. So we are picking one random patch of each category, chosen blindly. All right, here we go. I'll make this as a text overlay so people that are joining actually understand what we are doing. We are picking one random patch of each category, chosen blindly. I don't know if this makes any sense, but we will see. Okay, here we go. No, that's not correct. Chosen. Okay, thank you. And it's not category, it's mood. You're picking one random patch of each mode within scoring organic. Within each category. Okay, this is this is kind of like Inception. Anyway, I think this makes sense. We are picking one random patch of each mode within each category. Chosen. Yeah, Inception mockup would be great. That's right. Okay. Anyway, let's continue. Now, dramatic. Wow, okay. Dreamlike. Yes, I'm new to Omnisphere. I explained in the beginning of the stream. If you want to see the full explanation, just jump back in time and then join us again. Oh, no, that's not what we do. We do pick Eerie next up. Here we go. Oh. I remember we discussing it some month ago. You changed your mind finally. Yeah, I actually did. Yeah. I wanted to be open about this. I did. Like, firstly, because I know that a lot of people in my community wanted to see Omnisphere and would really love that, see a video where I check out Omnisphere. This is like 50% of the reason why I got it. And I mean, I paid the full price for it, just as everyone else. And the second reason is that I will be working on things in the future, like in the next month, where I need fast access to those kinds of pads and sounds. So, yeah. I'm not too much of a fan if everything sounds the same from every composer. But now I also do understand that with like 26,000 patches, the probability that you combine things differently than another is just, yeah, super high. So it's different. Okay, euphoric. All right. That's something that's sometimes happening. I don't know if it's Cubase. If you click on this, no. Anyway, floating. Always wonder what the difference is. Okay, next up, hopeful. Okay. Also, this is still too much. Next one. Okay, beautiful. But I think it's enough of textures, because, yeah, I was saying earlier, with textures and synth pads, it's always like, where's the difference? So this could also very well be in the synth pad, which you already looked into before. Okay, Vox Humana. Okay, we don't have any moods in here, so maybe I have to put this away, the text, real quick. Here we go. So what do we get? Ah. Well, that's nice recordings of a choir. Beautiful. Okay. That sounds super cool. Probably the only. Yeah, I think this makes for good layering sounds. Yeah. Overrated plugin. I mean, depends. So far, I have found many amazing sounding things. Like, we looked into the Pedro Eustache sounds already. Okay, most of them we already listened to. Hey people, I don't want the chat to become negative. Sorry. Delete. And also delete. I'm sorry. I don't want this in my chat. Like, if it's the first time chatting, it's something different than if it's somebody who has been here for a while and just coming in saying nothing, then spreading negativity. Nope. All right. That being said, I mean, if there's any like constructive criticism about the library or about the VST, I'm super happy if you share it with us, because that's also sometimes what I'm looking for, to be honest. Just like, as I said before, for example, round robins, dynamic layers, the possibility to play velocities. These are things that are missing in the library. No doubt about this. But it doesn't make the library as a whole in any way, I think, overrated, because, I mean, it's just, all these sounds are amazing. Now this, okay, now I'm losing a little bit structure in the stream right now, because I don't remember what we already looked into. Maybe I do have to write it down. Yeah, I'll quickly make a screenshot of this and put it into Paint. It got all the way. Just making a screenshot. And okay. So we went through guitars, drums and percussion, bell tones, this, synth textures, vox humana, and winds. All right, I think then next let's do effects. In that, where is it? Sorry. I'll answer your questions in a second. I just have to organize the thing. Okay, you're really helping, as I'm still deciding if I should upgrade from 2, considering everything else I also have. Hey, that's cool. Nice to hear. I do want to have this as a exploration, and yeah. How many gigabyte does it take without an instrument loaded? Actually, let me check. Okay, let's duplicate this. Let's deactivate this one. And now let's look into the RAM. So this is the RAM. Right now I'm using 25 gigabytes of 192. Now deactivate it. 3.2. Yeah. So for me, it's somewhere around 200 megabytes, I think. Is it? Yeah, something between 100 and maybe 200 gigabytes. Also, isn't there a way to like show it, to look at it? Cubase. No, it just shows the total. So it's 4.4, and if I deactivate, it's 4.35. Okay, so somewhere between 100 and maybe 200. Empty. Yeah, 100 megabyte. Look into the VST3 folder. Okay. There are 2 new directories. Okay, I see. Anyway, let's continue with the thing, because otherwise I won't be able to finish. We'll continue with the arpeggio sounds. All right, let's do this. Wow, that sounds lovely. I sometimes do have struggles when I click onto something that it's not a simple click, but it's a hold click. I don't know if you know this problem. I also have it in Cubase on other occasions. That like I click, and if I leave the click like this, it already chooses something. I don't know how this is possible. Yeah. Anyway, okay, let's check out percussion arpeggio. Omnisphere is the ultimate movie score composer tool, no doubt about this. It is, absolutely. But believe me or not, I have scored many short films and also like student films and student game scores and stuff like this, and never used Omnisphere before today. But of course, like the cinematic sounds that you get in here are amazing, and you can definitely use them in that context. Hey, excuse me, Marv. Like you can state your opinions, but please explain them, because if there's just an opinion in the chat, then this will cause discussion, and then people will get into a fight, and I really don't want this in my chat. Okay, so please, if you say something like this, then explain, and then we can go into a good conversation, but not just like trolling around. Wow, yeah, chase scene. Something like this. All good, Marv, all good. I just, sometimes we need to talk about community guidelines and things. Because there's also an option where you have to agree the community guidelines before you're able to chat. And I thought about putting this into place, but then again, it's like it's such a barrier to entry, and I don't want to have this barrier. But yeah, if you ever want to know my community guidelines, you can go to my channel, and in the description of my channel, that's where I wrote this. I can show you real quick. That's also not just for you now. I'm also showing this because I think I've never pointed towards this. Because this is also how I treat comments. I want to be open about this. I occasionally delete comments if they are not following the guidelines. I'd love to keep this a positive space. Please keep that in mind when sharing your thoughts in the comments. Of course, I'm always open to constructive criticism. So this is kind of like the way I want this channel to be. And yeah, moving forward. Narapak, hello, welcome. All right, that's enough of this. Now rhythmic mallets. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, those ARP things, they are amazing, and I mean they already have a lot of like moving things, and if you want to score something real quick, I think they are insane. I myself never use them, to be honest. So I don't know if it's no, I don't think we'll go any further into this. So let's just mark it as oh no, here it is. Also done. Now next up we will go into the effects. Hello to Lat. Nice that you catch the first time around. That should be a whole sentence, and it wasn't. It's nice that you're around. Welcome. Here we go. Let's look into effects. See? Here it was again. Okay, let's take this one. Wow, that's super cool, the Ocarina flyby. Hey, by the way, because there are some people now in the chat, or like watching, also people that usually never write in the chat, I would very much be interested from which part of the world you come. So if you want to share the country that you are from, let me know in the chat. I would love to read the countries that you are from. That might seem weird now, but these are the type of sounds that I was looking for. Those kind of textures based on natural sounds. So, exactly this one. Igor, hello and welcome. Here we go, we have Igor. I think Igor is laughing because he knows a little more. Yeah, Igor, we are live during the day. First time. Wow, that's so cool. Yeah, Igor, it's exactly what you're just saying. I woke up today. I went to bed, I think, at 3 a.m. and I woke up at 7:30. Was it? Yeah, 7:30 because I couldn't sleep anymore. Because I just wanted to check out Omnisphere. and then I woke up and like immediately turned on my studio and yeah, had to sort some other stuff, but then I went live and now here we are. If you get more into it, check out Diego Stocco and Ignacio Long patches. Okay, why don't we do it now? Diego Stocco, here we go. Ja, Chas, dude, because you're from Germany, I can say, das ist genau das, was ich gesucht habe. Danke dir. Wow, that sounds stunningly good. Wow. This is super inspiring. Wow. yeah, insane. And you said Ignacio Longo. Yeah, Igor, talking about the quality of the samples, we have been talking about this before, but what I think about it is that it's not about the samples themselves, but it's the way how and what they make out of the samples. And especially all those patches that are like pre-configured patches to work with are just insanely good in the sound design. Like all the things they did to it, compressors, saturators, the enhancers, the reverbs, the delays, they just work perfectly well together. So yeah, so whereas like the samples themselves, you can use them and they also sound, a lot of them sound good, they are not very deep sampled. So no dynamic layer, not a lot of dynamic layer, not a lot of round robins, not like very enhanced legato transitions and things like this. So it's not a sampler in any way. Yeah. But the orb. Okay, what's the orb? This one. Okay. Oh my god. I kind of wish I just had 1 week to look at that Omnisphere 3, because I think I'm missing so many cool things right now. So Jazzdude, if you're so much into this, is there a dice to pick sounds? So like a random sound picker? I just want to have like a random and then I get any patch. Like I don't want to choose the patch. I just want to click the random button and then I get one patch. Random button and autoplay on 9 seconds. Sorry, don't understand what you mean. So this is the audition thing? Autoplay? Or multis? Oh my god, what is this? In the sound browser window. I assume... I don't even know. Ah, this one. Maybe? Okay, so now I'm in the sound browser window. Right? Go down settings. Okay, settings. Audition autoplay. Length. I used to live in Zurich, but I moved back to Germany 2 years ago. So I'm back in my hometown. Audition autoplay, but there's no random selector. Random button. Audition autoplay instead of C4. No, I don't think that's what I was looking for. Switch to part. Huh. Switch the autoplay. 9 seconds. Yeah, but I don't think this is what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a button that randomly picks a patch from any of the 26,000s. So like a random patch picker, sort of. Like a dice. I don't think this exists. Anyway, let's get back to checking out. Yeah, I think we went through enough effects. This does it for me. I do believe, especially the ones that you pointed out from this one guy. Oh, they sounded so good. So natural and organic. Like, organic. That's where we are. Alright, let's look into the hits and bits. Ah, not too many. That's cool. Alright, this was the fast category, the hits and bits. Now, the keyboards. I'm not sure if I already went through the keyboards. Let's take a listen. Here we go. Yeah, okay, but again, I think the keyboards, they are focusing less on the keyboards because they have Keyscape, and Keyscape already includes amazing keyboards. These are more like synthesizer-inspired keyboards. By the way, we just hit the all-time most viewers on a live stream. 30 viewers. And I actually didn't even want it to stream. I just wanted to check it out myself. It's super funny. but someone in the Discord community pointed out I should stream it, and I thought, yeah, why not? Cool. Okay, nice. Oh, these types of sounds are cool. Lo-fi Celeste? Nice. Okay, this wraps the keyboards category. Now, oh, look at this. We only have the percussive tonal left. And then I think I'll make a quick break. I think I'll stay live, but I'll make a quick break to eat something. But before this, let's look into the percussive tonal ones. Ah, okay, those sorts of instruments. Oh, quite. Okay, not too many. Oh, that's lovely. Wow, the sound quality of these samples is amazing. All right, and now oh, that sounds very bassy. Wow. This one is cool. Okay, but this was quite a short category. Nice. I'm curious with the other ones, the instrument collections, how big they will be. Ah, okay. They'll all be a little bit smaller from what I see. That's good. Because else this would take forever. And I don't have time forever just now. Yeah, I don't know. So everybody, are there any more questions? What strings are there in? If this category is already there, there's no need to show everything you want. Yes, we already covered the strings. You have to jump back, or else you can just wait until the live stream is over, and then I will make chapters and you can jump into the chapter of the strings and take a listen to them. That being said, I think it's more of like a layering pad strings library, because the samples themselves are not very deep sampled, but the sounds they created with them are amazing. And especially to add some texture, I think it's a very good choice. Yeah. All right. That being said, I'll quickly take a break. I think, let's say 15 minutes. In 15 minutes, that's 2 p.m. So 2:05. I'll be back. I will have eaten something. Is that how you say it? I will have eaten something? I don't know. Okay. I'll eat something and then I'll be back and won't be hungry anymore. And meanwhile, you will get some music to listen to. And once I'm back, I'll be back. Mahlzeit, everyone. Pünktlicher als die Deutsche Bahn. Was? Hello? Did you just talk bad about the Deutsche Bahn? By the way, I got this beautiful cup, Sony Alpha, from Jonathan, my friend. Thank you so much. The perfect cappuccino cup. Okay, what is happening in chat? For everyone that is just joining or was waiting, we already looked into a lot of the sounds, and we will continue looking into the sounds of Omnisphere 3. Instrument collections. I was thinking maybe also the sound effects organic down there. Yeah, let's see. That being said, because we have some people that know things about the Omnisphere 3, maybe you can tell me if there is a way to find out, or where can I find out, which sounds are new in Omnisphere 3. So is there like a label of some sort, or I know that Legacy over here we have where was it? We have Omnisphere Library, Legacy, maybe this is the old one and those other ones are already the new ones. By the way, the sun is coming out. That's beautiful. Haven't seen it in a while. There's more insanity in Omni 3. Check all the FX presets, they have gone crazy with them. Yeah, hey, and also, okay, oh, my music is so loud. Oh, I'm so sorry. Here we go. And also a thing is why I wanted to get Omnisphere. All the effects are now also available as a plugin, so you can use them on other instruments and other VST plugins, which I think is amazing. Yeah, but Jazz Dude, maybe you can tell if there is anywhere a place where I can see which ones are new and which ones are from old. Alright, I think we have enough air in the room. I might close the window. We'll actually continue. Or I wanted to I want to finish my coffee first. But how is everyone doing? What are you up to? Why are you able to watch a stream during the day? Or maybe it isn't during the day with you. Maybe it is evening over in the Philippines, Thailand. We have James from Australia. It's evening over there. We have Igor from Brazil. I think it's quite early over there right now. Yeah, so what are you up to? We'll stop yapping in about 3 minutes. So 2 p.m. in about 3 minutes we'll continue. But let me know, I'd be interested. It's 9 a.m. Okay. Wow. I mean, between you and James, there's a lot of hours. And at the same time there isn't, because it's just the way we interpret time zones. So maybe you're closer to each other than you're close to me, if that makes sense. I don't know. Australia, Brazil. How big is the Pacific? Maybe. No, I think maybe you're closer to Germany than you are to Australia, I believe. Yeah, let's check it out real quick before we continue. We have 2 more minutes of airing the room. So for everyone that is just wondering why is this guy not continuing, I'm waiting until I can close the door, because it's also a little bit loud. Can't hear it. Now, hey, stop this. Okay, let's say, okay, let's share my screen. Let's say from Munich to Brazil. I don't know where you live in Brazil, but maybe over here. This would make 8,000. From Munich to Australia, it's 14,000. And now the interesting part, from Australia to Brazil. Actually 16,000. Wow. Okay. That's insane. Yeah, the Pacific is so huge. I think the Atlantic is like a very, very small ocean. I even heard that sometimes when you fly from the US to China, you don't fly over the Pacific, but actually over here? I don't know if that's true. Wait. I'm on coffee reaching 100 BPM. That's a good one, Igor. Oh, we'll continue in 30 seconds. Wait, the Earth is not a disk. No. I think you'll get banned or something like this. Alright, now enough yapping. Let's get back to work. Work, or like, it's not really work. Hello, Yumosh. Nice to see you. I'll bring up my drum chair just a little bit. Yeah, like this. What kind of acoustic treatment do you have in your room? Oh, that's a big question. Make sure to check my... I do have like a studio build video where I cover my complete studio build. There's so much going on, from slit absorbers, normal absorbers, plate absorbers, QRD diffusers, skyline diffusers. There's bus trap absorbers down there, plate absorbers. Yeah, I didn't plan it, to be honest. A acquisition planned it, so I just built it the way he planned it, and turned out well. Yeah, it's on my channel. It's my second most viewed video, actually. Make sure to check it out. I show the complete build of the studio. It was the first video of my channel, actually, before I started in the tutorial and plugin world. Yeah. Alright, let's turn off music, and here is silence. Here is silence for everyone. Now, okay, something that I've thought about. Something, okay. But okay, let's play some music until I'm finished with this, because I had an idea. No, this song is okay. Give me a tick box, empty as symbol. Now, okay, this one. Let's use this one. I have had an idea while I was away, to get a little bit more structure in this whole thing. Yeah, this is good. Okay. So now we'll write down all the things that we want to look into. So scoring electronic, organic, scoring electronic, scoring organic. What else? Instruments collection, instruments collection, and sound effects. Which one do we want to look into? I want to look into the organic one. All right, and then we have anything you want. Now, box that is ticked. Okay, now let's use this one. Is this working? Okay, perfect. Now we have already covered this one. We have covered this one. And now we have a little bit of a structure. So people actually know exploring progress. Because else people are just joining and wondering what is happening. Right? I think that's a good idea. Let's see how this looks. Why is the border so little? I want to have a different border. Da-da. Yeah, okay. Anyway, it is what it is. Maybe contour. Okay, wait a second. Sorry. We were faster. Contour. This one. Konturgröße. Let's see. I think that's just around the text itself. No, it doesn't actually make the thing bigger. Oh my god, what is this? Okay, no. Anyway, that's not too important. Let's just do it like this. Okay, so now people know when they join what we're doing. So let's continue with the instruments collection. Turn off the music and see what they have got for us. Here we go. Directory, instruments collection. Okay. How do we start? Okay, let's make it the same as before. We make a screenshot of this list. Put it into our beautiful paint. And go step by step through the process. All right, here we go. Let's start with bell tones then. Cool. Oh, sorry. Yeah, you're right. Thank you so much for pointing that out. Thank you. Please always tell me those things. I sometimes forget. Thank you so much for pointing that out. Wow, that's lovely. That's cool. Beautiful. Wow, that sounds like a beautiful Glockenspiel. Here we go. Drums and percussion. Okay, this wraps up the bell tones. Here we go. Bell tones. Where are we? Here we are. Okay, bell tones done. Next up, let's continue with drums and percussion. I do feel we have looked into some of these. Yeah, we saw them on other places, I think. Yeah, you know what? I do think that. Okay, I think I start to understand. So the instruments collection features the instruments samples. Like, correct me if I'm wrong, but those are the samples, and the scoring, electronic, organic, and experimental, they feature parts of those instruments, but like in a different soundscape almost. Because we have heard some of those instruments before. Like the charango, for example. We have heard this before. This one, this one. That's funny. Yeah, anyway, let's just continue. Huh? There's nothing coming? Ah. Hello? Hello? Okay, anyway. This is almost like a game soundtrack's perk thingy. Cool. Wow. Wow. Okay, this wraps up the effects as well. So drums and effects done. Guitars. Here we go. Andromeda. Cool. Wow, that's so cool. Quick question, what are your recommendations for guitar VSTs? Honestly, I don't use guitar VSTs because I believe that guitars are one of the most easy things to record. And I'm not talking about actually playing because I don't really know how to play it, but simply because you just have to plug it in instead of using a microphone with other instruments. So back here you see some guitars, and I always just record the real one instead of using a plugin, because it also, I think, just sounds a little bit better if you use the real stuff, if you have access to it. If you don't, maybe check out Shreddage, it's a free one. And also their, yeah, Shreddage, I think, is cool. When it comes to acoustic guitar, VSL has an amazing acoustic guitar, but it's not free. It's not free. Wow, that's cool. Yeah, I think I want to save this one. Wow, the sound. I'm going to save this. Umosh. I will send you the link to our Discord channel, because we have a very cool section where we have a lot of free instruments, and yeah, where people post free instruments and amazing instruments. So if you're looking for anything, make sure to check out the thread in our Discord channel. We have one super active guy who is called Igor in our community. and he's also here, and he's a moderator of the channel, and yeah, he's big part of the channel. So he's posting almost every day free plugins, and if you follow this channel, then it's like insane. Cool. Okay, that one we have heard before. Wait, that one takes you places. By the way, I'll look into your questions later. I'll just go through a couple of instruments now. Wow, I love this soundscape. Beautiful. That's the trailer machine. All right, perfect. That wraps the next section of the guitars. Okay, here we go. Guitars. Hey, amazing. Thanks for being around, James. And hey, if you want, make sure to join our Discord community. It's a super cool community, I gotta say. And now, I also wanted to introduce something new. I think I'll start reading the chat between each category. So I will go through the keyboards next, and then I will read the chat. Just so we kind of don't lose the goal to go through all of these instruments. Oh, not all, but most of the instruments. Yumosh, this is my gear page, by the way. But you're right, in the description of my live stream, it's missing. But it's below every video of mine. So if you watch any of my videos, you will find that link in the description. And that being said, I think I'm about to switch the keyboard. So I don't highly recommend it right now, because yeah, maybe I've found something better. But I'll let you know once I've got the new one. Okay, now let's move forward to the keyboards. If there's any more question, I think there wasn't. Okay, let's continue with the keyboards. Okay, that's cheesy. Wow, beautiful sounds. Again. Again, I'm wondering what's the difference to the keyscape then, if they have keyboards in here. I don't know. Right. Oh my god, smoked Hammond. Here we go. Stop it. Just stop it. I always wondered why there isn't a Hammond in Keyscape. And here we go. Maybe that's the answer. Okay. That's the sound you have to love. But that's that sort of a sound that needs a huge reverb. Oh. If someone watches this and counts how many times I say wow today, I'll give away some a library. I don't know. If you actually watch the whole thing and count each and every wow. I'm always like, wow. Amazing. Insane. Wonderful. Astonishing. Beautiful. Epic. Oh, yeah. Okay, stop it. Fabulous. That's fabulous. Or in my words, wow. Okay, this wraps up the keyboards in this category. I do believe that the keyboards are a little bit narrowed because they have keyscape. So why should they put all their keyboards in here? So makes sense for me. Here we go. Percussive tonal next. Underrated. What's underrated? Cool. By the way, I want to save this, that I like the sound. Next up. I think we have played some of these before. Yeah, the percussions there are interesting. That wraps our percussive tonal category. Okay, what do we have in chat? Did I miss something? You'll become the face of the Omnisphere. Yeah, I would love to. But I still have to pay for my license and... but I'm still a fanboy. I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't know why my chair is always like going down. I have the feeling. I have only some hours experience in Omni 3, but I have the feeling lots of their keyscape and extra guitar library samples found their way into Omni 3, hidden and not mentioned. Yes, I agree. I agree that I know keyscape and I've used keyscape for many years, and I have heard some samples that I know from Keyscape. So yeah, but in a different way, I would say, because Keyscape is more deeply sampled again. So it's not like you don't have to buy Keyscape anymore if you want. The coolest thing, I think, is that you can access Keyscape through Omnisphere. I didn't know about this, but you can access it through here. You get Keyscape. If you got Keyscape, you can access it through the same player, which I think is quite cool. It is Cubase 14, right? Yes, it is Cubase 14 Pro that I'm using. And I have been using a lot of other DAWs, but this one just got me hooked. And also because I, at some point, wanted to work as an assistant in Los Angeles until I moved there and saw some bits and things from the city, and then I went back to Germany. If you want to work there, it's highly recommended that you know and are able to work with Cubase. Alright, the picked and plucked one. I think now again we'll see a lot of known things. What do we have? Fractured pizzicato. Where's the picture? I like the picture. Here we go. Cool. Now I'm wondering if I want to add some reverb to this. Like this, okay. Ah, here is the mix. I see. Remove the high. Oh, it's already removed. Wow, that sound is beautiful, especially with the reverb. Okay, the Hona things we have already played. Now, what's new? Rumba box. That's cool. Okay, here we go. This wraps up the picked and plucked one from the instrument. Now we continue with the strings. A quick question and answer round. Omnisphere 3 can replace the Contact 8, I guess. Nope, it cannot. It's something different. Contact is a sample player, and Omnisphere is more of a synthesizer with also samples, but not mainly a sample player. And especially since there are a lot of also like third-party developers, independent developers that build beautiful Contact instruments such as Fracture Sounds. If you're into film scoring or like cinematic scoring, they do like very soft sounding, beautiful textural instruments, and they develop for the Contact player. So it's not anywhere similar to Contact, what you have with Omnisphere. Not to say that one is better or the other, definitely. It's just two completely different things. Igor, this one is for you. Wow, oh, that sound is amazing. I will definitely save this for later. For later. Oh, VSL has just released a new library, the Yamaha CFX Essential. That's a cool. I wanted to go to YouTube and check for something else. Just a quick second. I'll be back in a second. If you have any questions, by the way, this would be the time to ask them, because I quickly have to check something. Okay, here we are. This thingy. Huh, interesting. Okay, here we go. I will copy this, all of this down here into the, yeah, here we go. Okay. Here we go. It's about the strings that he commented that he felt the samples lacked depth. Okay. Yeah, Fracture Sounds has amazing free quality. The free quality of Fracture Sound is stunning. No compression, no nothing. Maybe the play styles sometimes do draw you back a little bit, but other than that, it's just amazing sounds. Okay. I have changed everything I wanted. Yeah, okay, that's good. Now, what is it about the strings that you commented that you feel the samples lack depth? Something like this. If you play with the CC faders, usually you would have a velocity that is changed. So like the playing technique, not only the loudness, but the actual strength the player played would change. But with the sample, with Omnisphere, it changes the loudness. So it's like, it's the expression CC11. And the CC1 is actually not doing anything towards this. This is one thing when it comes to depth. I'm not talking about the sound depth. I'm talking about the actual sample. So like, how much did they sample of the instrument? And I mean, it's obvious, like, it's 60 gigabytes for everything. And just as an example, the Hans Zimmer strings have 250 gigabytes themselves. So yeah. Yeah, dynamic range, for example, right? Or also just round robins in general. But that's cool pads. Wow. Oh, that's so cool. I love the sound. And now just imagine adding something like... Yeah, that's the proof. Oh. I honestly, I didn't. All the time when I went through this... what's happening? The whole time I went through the library, I was like, no, I don't want to record anything. I don't want to record anything. I don't want to record anything, because once I start recording, then it just opens up another hole. But yeah, that's, I mean, it sounds that good. Oh my god, it's a C minor. That's the major. Oh. Yeah, but you see where this is going. Like, for these sorts of pets and everything, this just sounds so beautiful. Okay, now I think this is enough for the thingy here, like the strings. Now we only have the textures and the winds left. And now, before we move forward, let me quickly look at the chat and maybe answer some questions. What do we have? How many new string patches are there in total? And can you show mutation with strings if possible? So I don't know how many, and I've tried to find out what's new in Omnisphere 3, because as you can also tell by my description, I am checking out Omnisphere for the first time. I haven't used Omnisphere 2, believe me or not. I'm new to Omnisphere. So if you know how to find it out, I am more than... I'd love to look into this. Absolutely. And the mutations, yes, let's click on to mutate once. Like, what will happen? I don't know. Mutate. Okay, what will happen when we click mutate again? That's funny, okay. I think that's a beautiful idea that they added this, because if everyone would just use the sounds from the patches and then they would get very well known, then you cannot like differentiate your own sound from others. And the mutation, I think it's random, so I assume that if you click mutate, you got a sound that no one else got. Yeah, pretty cool. But we'll look into this later when we come to our 5th chapter of today. Now let's go through the instruments collection and continue with the textures. Textures, here we go. Wow, that's the thing. Wow, beautiful. What a beast. Alright, this wraps the textures, and now let's get to winds. And I do believe, because we already looked into the Pedro Eustache ones, Eustache? Yeah, this one, for example, we already listened to. Beautiful. Alright, cool! That sounds super nice. And this wraps up our category of the winds as well. So, we can announce that we finished with the instrument collection. Ta-da! Here we go. Alright. Now, before we move forward, is there anything? Or maybe I have to air the room. Yeah, I have to air the room. Let's make a quick break. I will stay, so we can have a chat, we can be yapping, do anything that we want. I will play some music. We'll open the door. Here we go. Get the full screen. Yeah, also let me turn on my coffee machine real quick. Oh my god, what's happening? I need a second coffee. I'll turn it on. I'll be back in a second. Here we go. Yeah, I've got 2 more hours. Then I have to wrap it up because we are doing a live stream tonight. And because I have been streaming for 5 hours now. And tonight's live stream will also maybe be 1 or 2 hours. I don't want to stream for 12 hours straight. So I might just go cycling. But yeah. Let's do like 1 or 2 more hours. Look into some instruments. If you have any questions. Oh. The CO2 level is really bad in here. Swinging to the background music. Coffee sounds awesome. Yes, let's get a coffee, everyone. I'm wondering when the people will show up from the Discord server. Let's check. Okay, Igor, say hello. Who do we have? James. Ah, James, here we are. That's amazing. Thank you so much for introducing yourself. I will read this later. Oh, you can see it. Yeah, okay. So for everyone that didn't already join the community, if you want to join, it's free. It's Discord. If you haven't used Discord before, it's a free chat/community platform where we can communicate, and we do have very cool chats such as this one, FreeVST. Like, people post very nice free VSTs in here, and also like the new ones. By the way, I wanted to check out this one. Thank you so much for sending it in, Igor, because I love I love the brand. What's it called? Audio Thing or something like this? They do make amazing plugins. Like the speaker plugin from them is insane. The werewolf. Yeah, I was wondering that. The werewolf. It's MMS Knock You Out. He's he's working in Blender on something. I don't know. Okay, let's make a quick text to inform people that are joining right now. What we do. How can we change this? You're taking a short break. Continuing. 3. Let's make 3:20 p.m. Berlin time. Oh no! Okay. I have to make a new text overlay. This one. I see. You're taking a short break. Continuing 3:20 p.m. Berlin time. Okay. A lot of text and stuff today, but I figured it's important to give a little bit more context when people join the live stream. Because, I mean, imagine if it's the first time you join a live stream and you don't know what's happening. I think it's super cool if you can just read what's actually happening. Yes. All right. I think my coffee machine is ready. I quickly go over and I'll be back with the coffee in a second. Right. Here we go. What's happening? Who do we have? Now it's... I don't know if this is actually possible. It's espresso time. By the way, I was just thinking, if you're watching this as a video on demand, so after the live stream ends, you can always skip. I will mark the chapters down below. Maybe not right after the thing goes live, but later. Yeah, what kind of coffee are you drinking, people? I would love to know. You would absolutely hate my coffee. Why? Iced Greek frappe. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I was very serious about coffee once. Like, I did a barista workshop and I used to drink only espresso for like 10 years. Yeah, 10 years. I didn't drink cappuccino. But then the whole soy thing started to come. And because I do have an allergy against milk, this was amazing. Because now I could finally drink a cappuccino. And ever since I'm 50-50 now. But I did never actually tried a frappe thing. Instant and flavored creamer is the recipe for ice cream. Okay, no. This is made with a proper, how do you call it, Siebträgermaschine in English? Siebträgermaschine. I don't know. How would you say this? I mean, with such a thing. Yeah, something like this. But also coffee got so expensive the last couple of months. It's amazing. Like, the kilogram used to cost 15-20 euros at max, and now it costs like, I think 30 euros the kilo. The one that I'm the one that I'm drinking, and it's like not the super expensive one, quite the usual one. Okay, what else we have? A good cup of coffee with milk. Oh, I also like black coffee. Yeah, black filter coffee, and just a little bit of milk. I make morning espresso from the Ozone coffee subscription in the UK. Oh, I've never heard of this. It sounds interesting. Geographically popular Cuban coffee. Coffee has gone up here as well. Yeah, I think it's like a worldwide phenomena. But coffee price is just rising. By the way, I find it so funny. I used to think... Okay, where's the thing? Okay. I used to think when I'm doing things like this, so when I'm taking a break, people will just leave the stream. But somehow, I don't actually think it is that way. Because I know it also is a very cool sign, because it allows me to get a quick rest. I mean, especially if we do like a 5-hour stream. And if I get a quick rest, then it's way better, because afterwards I really enjoy looking into the stuff again. Because imagine just 5 hours of straight having to concentrate what to play, how to interact with chat and everything. I just think it's And it's super cool to make this experience, because it's the first time for me doing such a long live stream. Amazing. Don't forget to leave a like. Yeah. Don't forget to leave a like and a subscription. And also, now that we are talking about it, we have to return to the thing. If you're into cinematic composing, or you want to start cinematic composing, I am actually building something quite cool at the moment. I want to share my screen. The Cinematic Composer's Journey. And this will be like a 3-part online course. Like a very beginner course number 1. I think the most of you don't need this course number 1, because it really is the basics, like installing a DAW, how to record your first song, how to mix and master your first song, but really the basics. But this one, coming up later this year, will be interesting for you. So if you want to sign up, you can join the waitlist over here, and then you can secure a special prize. Yeah, but I don't want to advertise it too much, because also, I don't know when it actually will be finished, because it just takes so much time. Yeah. But that's enough of self-advertisement. Alright, I think we do want to get back, because it's 3:21. Everyone has got their coffee, I hope. Then let's close the window. We are taking a short break. No, we are continuing. Oh, my outro music is playing. Nope, no outro music. What playlist are you playing right now? It's my streaming playlist. I have it on Epidemic Sound. So like, Epidemic Sound is a licenser, like, yeah. You can license music and play it on stream and use it in YouTube videos and such things, because otherwise I would get copyright strike if I would play real music from, like, no, I mean, that's real music. It's non-AI music, but it's like through a subscription. So that's why I actually think I cannot share it. Are there any usable sounds for rap at all? Actually, we don't look into those kind of sounds in this stream. And I also think not on this channel, because I don't like, I don't do rap, and I wouldn't call myself an expert or someone to judge those sounds. So yeah, but I believe there are, and I would just look up a content creator on YouTube that covers those kind of sounds and things. Do I know someone? No. I have a friend, Music by Maddie, but he's doing like more pop production stuff. Then I have like Cameroon, like Venus Theory, but he's also more cinematic scoring, game scoring. No? Actually, I don't know anyone doing hip-hop, but I'm sure there are many. Alright, now let's take a look at the SFX Organic. Oh, here we go. What do we get? We get... Okay, let's also make a screenshot of those. I really like this method, because it gives us a... structure for the stream. Let's start with the arpeggio ones. Arpeggio sound effects. Okay, let's see. Here's the volume. Okay. Let's see. I mean, we have just been talking about hip-hop, right? Like, now imagine this being recorded like... And now, add a, let's check this one out. Sublab to this. What do we want? Just as an example. Here we go. I mean, for me, this sounds pretty cool. But as said before, I'm not very much into hip-hop and this kind of things. But yeah, you can use those sounds for anything, I believe. But this already wraps up our first one, the arpeggio and BPM. And for those who are just joining, I'm always going through one category, and then I will read the chat, and then we continue. So now I will read the chat, and then we continue. I can do hip-hop. Yeah, I wouldn't say that can, but I'm trying. But thank you. Don't forget, this exists like 15 years at least, before Atmosphere. Yeah. Have you tried mutations so far? Yes, we have clicked it once, but we will do this later in the anything you want. So after the sound effects organic, we will look into the mutations. All right, let's continue with the bell tones. There's only one. Perfect. This wraps up the bell tones. Here we go. Any questions in chat? No. Okay. Next one. Effects. Okay, here we go. Now we have a ton of things to look into. What? That's cool. Yeah, that's exactly the sounds that this is the reason why I wanted to get Omnisphere, those sounds. I know it sounds stupid, but... yeah, wow. So cool. Yeah. Wow, I love those wood qualities. That's cool. No, I don't want to click in there. We had this before, yeah. I mean, take this and you don't need to score. Wow. Okay, this one we already had. Okay, I wanted to test how many people can leave when I how many people would leave when I leave on this sound. And yeah, 6 people left. That's amazing. Yeah, but that's a cool sound, man. I love this. Okay. Alright, this wraps up the category of the effects. Now, let's continue with the guitars. Guitars. And we are still in the effect. So it's not guitars instruments, so it's guitars effects. Sound effects, yes. Guitars. Yeah, here we go. Fingerstyle acoustic menu. Okay. Those types of just menu sounds. Here we go. Yeah, I already thought that some of those might be a little bit different than yeah, but it's good. Okay, guitars. This wraps the guitars. Let's continue with hits and bits. Wow. What is that sound? Not this one. This one. That's beautiful. Okay, just to quickly, because you already asked the question before. Sorry, music and art. I did not. I did see the question. Yeah, absolutely worth. I mean, I bought it myself, and I think it's. Yeah, you get so many sounds for this price. It's 100% worth it. That being said, if you already own like different plugins that do quite similar things, such as, I don't know, maybe Falcon. I didn't check Falcon out yet. That's always something to consider. But if you don't own something like this, a synthesizer with also like natural samples, then I think it's absolutely worth. I will check out Falcon very soon, and then maybe I also can be able to compare those two a little bit better. Yeah, I love those sounds, wow. That's cool. Bullet bounce with round robins. Wow. I was searching this sound a couple of weeks ago. Yeah, those are... Okay, this was a hits and bits. Here we go. This wraps another category. Let's continue with the keyboards. Again, I think keyboards not too many because they have keyscape. Am I right? Yes. Okay, 2. We have 2. Okay. That was nice. But that's a cool sound. Yeah, amazing. Cool sound. The question is, since it takes up much space, 120 gigabyte. I mean, first of all, I don't think for the amount of sounds that you get, it's not a lot of space. If you compare it to, I said it earlier, to the Hans Zimmer strings that have 250 gigabytes just for the strings. This is a very lightweight one. That being said, I think the samples themselves are not very big in size because it's like 26,000 patches, and also there's a lot of synthesis going on, meaning it would not take space from your actual hard disk or SSD, but from your CPU, which means I think you don't even need a fast SSD, or even a HDD will make it. So, yeah, but I think we also have some experts in this. Yeah, you see, Jazz Dude, for example, he's using it on a HDD, so HHD. Is it HDD? HDD. HDD. Yeah, HDD. HDD. It's not ADHD. That's something different. All right, let's let's continue. Here we go. Okay. All right. Also, music and arts, because you were asking such questions, we do have a Discord channel. I just posted the link. Discord is a free kind of like forum where you can join our community and ask also those questions. And there are a lot of beginners helping each other. So if you want to join, make sure to come around. Yeah, I love the sound effects, Igor. I totally agree. The sound effects ones are amazing. Let's continue with the Fox Humanal. Fox Humana. Ah, there's a lot of stuff in there. Okay, let's see. Breathing FX menu. Ah, wow. Okay, breathing. Did I click something? This all sounds very mono. Okay, no, it's just a sound. Yeah, the hardware integration is amazing thing. Wow. That's super helpful when you're scoring. Those types of sounds, when you want to like you have already your orchestra playing something and you just want to add some more tension in the high frequency range, adding something like this. It's also what I think John Williams did in the third part of the Harry Potter score, where he has the choir in the, if I remember correctly, it was the scene with the Dementors. Yeah, too loud. We thought the same way, right? It's. Or is it, yeah, the opening the train door scene when the train stops? And yeah, by the way, if I have 3 movies to go to a lonely island, it would be 1, Lord of the Rings, the trilogy. Extended version, by the way, extended. It counts as 1, okay? The story by J.R.R. Tolkien was never meant to be 3 books. It was never meant to be 3 movies. So it counts as 1 story. It's 1 book. It's 1 movie. So I will pick this one. Alright? Harry Potter is differently. Because Rowling, she was like doing the things. She already knew the outline when she made the first one, but not the whole story. So let's pick Harry Potter Part 3. It's number 2. And number 3, oh, that's difficult. What would be movie number 3? By the way, if you watch this on video on demand, just skip. Skip. There will be a chapter down below, or you just skip. But movie number 3. Something that I rewatch all the time. I don't know. Maybe, do you have some suggestions? Oh, can I get... Oh, I could take a whole series, like a sitcom series? Huh. But then what? Which series would I take? Friends? Maybe? White Lotus? Interesting. No. I know which one. I don't know if you know this movie, but it's... Yeah, this one. What's the English title? 12 Angry Men. Yeah. That's the one. That will be my 3rd movie. If you haven't seen this movie, it's amazing. It's high up there. Very, very high up there. Oh, maybe. Or there's a second one. Let me quickly check this one out. I always forget the title. Edge. We'll continue in a second with the sound exploration. Just need my head to be a little free. I always forget the title of this movie. It's... yeah. Here we go. This one. Shawshank Redemption. So, either The Shawshank Redemption or 12 Angry Men as the 3rd movie. Or Interstellar. I don't know. Okay, the 3rd movie is really hard to pick. But Yeah, I love Shawshank. But also, okay, when you already have Harry Potter Part 3 and Lord of the Rings, which are both very dark ones, maybe I would take it serious. Maybe something like Friends, actually. When it's a sitcom, I think I might take Friends. Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, amazing movies. All of those that I just mentioned. Shawshank Redemption, 12 Angry Men, Interstellar, and also the sitcoms of the last century. Yeah, missing those times a little bit of the good movies. I don't know if I become old, but yeah. All right, let's continue. Sorry for yapping, but it's hard. 6 hours straight. Okay, what else with the voices? Wow. Jazz dude? You're kidding. You're 70. And you're hanging out in a YouTube chat. That is amazing. Welcome and please stay. That's insane. That's so cool. What about Coral FX Woman Ligeti? Yeah, I checked them out. Ligeti. Is it called Ligeti or Ligeti? I don't know. Yeah, sounds good. I think layering those and playing them at the same time would sound really cool. Now some growlers. Talking about this thing here. Oh, wow, okay. That's cool. Okay, now we're finished with Vox Humana. The only thing left is the winds. And then we have some extra stuff before I head out to go cycling. So please already think about what you wanted to see. These are all patches. Does this mean you need also to go through the multis after? I don't know. Okay. Now let's continue. I think we had one question that I wanted to answer. It's how old are you, Leo? I'm 30 and I'm turning 31 in a couple of days. Yeah, I can't believe that myself. That's cool. So cool. Yeah, that sounds cool. Really White Lotus style now. Copyright! Stop it! I don't want to get copyright strike. This stream was so long to get striked. And then they get all the money. They get the €5 that I earn from the 1,000 clicks that this might get. I don't want to give away my €5 to YouTube. They do sound good, wow. Yeah, that's what I got this thing for. Spectrasonics just emailed me about this new Omnisphere 3. Anyone know what it is? No, I don't. Cool. Yeah, they did a lot of stuff with Pedro. Nice. Okay. We have white key lotus flower. If we remove key, we have white lotus flower. If we remove flower, we have white lotus. No, the other one sounded more like white lotus. Everyone, this finally wraps up. Oh my god, I mean, amazing sounds and so on, but like almost 6 hours of walking through sounds. We had some breaks, and this only and we only looked into the scoring electronic, scoring organic, experimental, instrument collection, and the sound effects organics. So for anyone still wondering if it's worth it, I do believe yes. Because I honestly looked into so many instruments and sounds now, but I still don't know what this library is capable of or not. Like, okay, I know some of the sounds, but I just still don't know how much more there is, like, to explore. And I do believe, yeah, we will look into some more sounds. I have an idea. Before we go into anything you want, I do want to quickly go through all the others, but just pick one sound from every package. So I want to click on Analog Vibes and category all. Then I want to shuffle and pick the first one, like this. Beautiful. Classic digital. Let's shuffle and pick the first one. Wow. Retro vibes. Shuffle. The first one. Now we will also try the mutate one. So let's mutate this. I didn't understand. Okay, let's mutate again. Okay. So we had the wrong thing. Let's mutate. It's not working with the older stuff? Okay, but can you just dude, you seem to know a lot of stuff. Can you tell me how can I mutate and which ones can I mutate and which ones I can't mutate? That would be amazing. Meanwhile, I will go through the other ones. So this is electronic production. Oh, that's cool. Electronic underground. Wow, that's beautiful. Hard edges. Okay, this is probably not my kind of music. cool. Now Clubland. We can make disco party now. Ambient streams. Oh, that's also cool. I assume, but this is don't like this too much. I assume there's a lot of stuff in the synth. No, not in the synth. I wanted to say in the pads one. Here. Yeah, beautiful. Organic vibes. Let's pick the first one. That's cool. Okay, warm tones. Now, scoring, we went through all of those. Live keyboardists, we also had those before. Cool. Vocal collection. What is that? Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine, thank you. Eerie Space Lead. I mean, I do have some categories that I want to look into just from the first sounds that we now listen to. I loved the ambient ones, the organic vibes, the warm tones, and the sound effects electronics. I think those four are also things you could use in the context of scoring. I mean also synthesizers over there. But one can simply just not go through all of them. That's the problem. Now, it's... let's do maybe a couple of more minutes. If you have anything that you want to listen to, tell me. I'm waiting for your suggestions. Meanwhile, I'll quickly open the window. Let me know in the chat what you want to listen to. Quick break. This makes no sense. Okay, here we go. Now, oh, it's like, let's copy this over here. Yeah, here we go. I'll quickly air the room and be back in a second. Oh, my microphone was turned off, sorry. How much CPU? I mean, from my CPU, it made like... It wasn't too strong. Right now it's 10%. Oh, sorry, there's also the background music running still. Okay, but I think, you know what I think, because MK was asking, I would love you to make a quick 4 instance track with 4 random sounds and see how well it holds up. Absolutely, but not today. And simply because I have been streaming for 6 hours, and tonight we do have a winner's announcement stream, which is pretty cool. Make sure to be around. For our competition, we will show who won the competition. VSL, Vienna Symphonic Library, will actually be in the live stream themselves. So there will be somebody from Vienna Symphonic Library in the live stream together with me and another streamer. Not streamer, no, another content creator. And you see the weather? Please don't blame me, but I do need to get out after 6 hours streaming. I need to quickly get a fresh breath of air and go cycling, and then I'll be back. We'll start the stream at 9 p.m. Berlin time. Yeah, I think that wraps it up. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. We looked into a lot, I would say. And tonight will be fun. So make sure to be around. I think it's gonna be cool. And I don't know, maybe I can bring VSL. I can tell them that they give away more free stuff for the live stream. For the people that show up on the live stream. Maybe that's a possibility. We'll see. Thank you so much for watching. It was a pleasure looking into Omnisphere for the first time. I have to admit, my opinion is I'm completely overwhelmed. Like, I didn't think I would be this overwhelmed with the library. And that's why I can't make a conclusion yet. But I think, yeah, it was worth every dollar that I spent so far. And now I just have to kind of continue looking into the sounds. Maybe I will sketch something on the next live stream. We will see. We will see. But for now, take care, everyone. I hope to see you tonight in the live stream. And I will vanish. For those of you who have never seen this, I will vanish into a void. And it looks something like this. Take care. Bye bye.